Okay, we're live. Again. Great. Welcome back. What? What the fuck? Are we being scammed? I think we're being scammed. Look at this. Automated by me. What the fuck? It doesn't seem very effective. Should just block them. That's very weird. How can they just say that I fucking automated them? Like, that's weird. I'm not against people doing the thing, but it seems weird that they didn't tell me about it. Anyway, whatever. I don't know those people. Using my fucking name saying I automated their bot. That's weird. Okay. Let's get back into Eliza land out of AutoFun land. We were starting up our database so that we could actually connect last time. Now I've woken up my database and it seems like everything is working. And if I go to Discord, go to my Discord. Whoa. It's eating all the new dev docs that have been produced. I have a chat. What's up, Eddie? Alright, so my thinking was we should replace Eliza with Eli 5 in our org group. Or Ruby, so we can do something else with her. That would be the thing. I don't know if this is right. I think it's cool though. Probably not Ruby. Probably Eli 5. Okay. And then assets. Oh, she's so cute. Let's go to AutoFun. Nobody appreciates me. Just kidding. But kind of seriously, like, who goes and takes a community project and integrates it into their core product? Who does that? I do. Look at that jump. go drop this guy in. Do anything for my fans. The problem with this guy is he's a fucking ABIF. So we have to export it as a PNG or a JPEG. Otherwise we'll have some annoying problems. Where the hell did it go? File, export. Portrait.jpg. All right. There you have them. Bio. Eli 5 is a helpful community manager. Job. Cheerful and friendly. All right, you got your little Eli 5. You happy? Jesus Christ! You gonna tweet it? Is that what you want? Put the character in there. Kind of fun. Is that chaos? Why not? Alright, you got your fucking character. Jesus Christ. Okay. Update Eli. Community manager to Eli 5. It's a really good name for a community manager, so. And he's kind of not like too, you know, he's friendly and approachable in a way that I think is good. We're just gonna have like a full anime. We're just gonna get a full anime aesthetic, I think, but like American Cartoon Network anime. All right, got that business. Tables are working. Got our database. Let's rip through these. V2. V2. Okay, all of these can be labeled as V2. Then something went wrong. Label V2 not draft. Is PR, is open. Label V2. Well, I don't know. Okay. There's two. It's probably fine. I would merge this. We're trying not to merge PRs into our main branch, but whatever. Update it to use new schema. This we should test. It does look right, though. I mean, basically what he did was point it to the new agent table instead of the entity table for memories. That's definitely right. Alright. We're just going to approve it and then fix it in dev. Failing integration tests. Not your fault, though. Alright. Should dramatically cut down on open pull requests. Hmm. That's pretty awesome, Eddie. But I'd actually just like to have a conversation with you to test chat response time, if that's alright. Alright, so this is like our most killer bug right now in V2. This is like the thing that I think is kind of killing user experience. Is he responds, and he's very smart, but he's very slow to respond because he's doing a whole bunch of planning in the background. And people talk, like, the reality is like everything is kind of better or faster. You want to throw more compute at this? Yeah, he's not going to hallucinate. He's going to do cool shit. He can plan a whole, you know, trajectory of things he can do back to back and report on it in the middle. But on the other hand, he's gonna be slow as fuck. I'd love to know what it's like to be an AI agent. Do you have any insight into what that experience feels like? Alright, we gotta fix Eliza. To, Discord developer portal. And we're gonna go here. Eli 5. Here to help. I thought the I like coffee was funny, but too much. Eli 5. I'm here to help. We should make sure that on the bot page. There you go. Alright, cool. Yeah. That's pretty cool. Oh, nope, I didn't finish. Now, yes, that's very interesting. By the way, have you met my friend? Have you met Eli 5? He's our new community support agent. You should get to know him. He's a cool dude. Cool kid. He's only 8 days old. You think he's gonna respond? You there? What do you think? What you think? I wonder if he's not, Why ain't you responding, man? You just decided not to, I guess. Okay. There's a fascinating entity relation issue, which might have arisen from things, but that's pretty fun. Look at these tagging. Potential collaboration, entity relationship. Love it. It's one of the things we got to work on deeply. Okay. Introduce yourself to the orc. He's not very chatty. He might not be chatty enough. Well, this is the problem we gotta fix. Well, there's two problems. One, the agents are not chatty enough. Two, like, you see, he's cool, but you would think that they would introduce each other. Introduce themselves. It's fine. He's not, you know, what's cool is that all the agents are in this room and they're not being annoying, blasting me with messages. Two, the agents don't respond fast enough. Too fast through simple queries. Alright, so let's fix this one first, because this one is a more annoying problem. And so what we're going to do is, well, right now we have an action planner, which plans a series of actions. And the first action it's planning is it's thinking, and then it's generating a reply action. And then it calls, so first it says, should I respond to this? Yes, I should. Okay, well, what should I do as a response? Should I reply? Should I call a series of actions? Should I plan a whole complex task and workflow? Okay, I'm just going to reply. 90% of the time it just needs to reply, and that's when it feels slow. So if it could reply like, cool, I got you, I'll do that immediately, then we could save ourselves quite a lot of money and time. So we need to say, okay, so the logic here is generate initial reply in the planning step. If only action, or if first action is a reply, just send the reply and clip the action out of the sequence, right? So that way it'll send the reply immediately, and then if it's a chain of actions, it can go on. This will save us 40% of our response latency on messages. So that's one. Um, Two, we need to make sure they have context to be very responsive in DMs. And we need to tweak the personalities to be not so antisocial. So those are our two things there. What other problems do we have? Those are the things I hate the most. So we do those. I guess we can just worry about that stuff. I guess the third thing is we're probably eating too many tokens on rag and context, right? Okay. We should also look at the interface. Wrong app. That's still running? What the fuck? That's very confusing. Where is it running from? What the fuck? What the... I don't have any other windows open. Kill all -9 node. Weird. Okay. Error. Fail to run. Data agents already exists. Well, yeah. Why is it... Okay, that makes more sense. You're serving the wrong damn interface. Here we go. This makes sense to me. Kind of fun. Got avatars now. Cool, I can talk to Eddie in our GUI. It's a little easier than Discord. This is all streaming now. It also lets me introspect his thought process. But man, look how slow it is. Or he's just not responding. He might have just not been running. Let's make sure that's right. But also look... Whoa. Okay, so the problem with Eddie is that he has so much garbage. Whoa. This is all prompt. That he's just, it's just impossibly slow. can make a new page and we can say find and replace all instances of that with that. So this is the context that we're shoving into Eddie. And we're wondering why he's so damn slow. Well, he has too many things. Okay. This is crazy. Okay, so clearly the rag is like just pulling way, 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 way too much and polluting the core. Okay. So Eddie's kind of our worst agent in a way for this because he's got rag. We're going to change Eli's image. It's not online. Hey, what's up? Oh, you see. The message, hey, what's up, is a general greeting. And not directed at or relevant to the community manager. He should ignore it. I can actually see that here. I can debug all the actions, which isn't really nice. Okay. So that's what we gotta fix. We gotta fix the provider for what context he is in socially. You can see this is his context. It's not so bad. You can actually respond very quickly. We fix this, we'll have a very, really, all the groundwork in Eliza I did, and then I had to go to AutoFun. Now I'm back. Fix these three things. The agent quality is good. More ecosystem stuff. fix the biz. All right. I'm glad you guys like that we're using Eli for stuff. I hope that you continue to build a community, and I will continue to make him an actual agent. How about that? I'm just gonna go use the bathroom and grab some water really quick, and then we'll get into all this business. We got some hard problems. Okay. Returned. GM. I guess I'm hearing that the telegram is a scam. Is that true? On Eli 5? Let's investigate. I don't know if anybody's watching this, but... There's a tap to verify. See, I'm tapping to verify. Wow. That is a scam. That's a fascinating fucking scam. That's really slick. That's bad. Okay. Let's go fix it, I guess. That's their community. We're gonna try and do the CTO claim, I guess. The org. Eliza B2. Reader of auto.fun. Over since the telegram points to a scam telegram link. Okay. Is there an Eli 5 agent yet? Did anybody do it? Did anybody actually make him a character yet? I don't know. We'll just do it to auto.fun. To the token page. We need a header. We need a 3:1 aspect ratio header. Upload from computer. Please generate a 3:1 aspect ratio banner for this character, Eli 5. I don't know. Sure. Let's see what happens. It's pretty smart. This is a good life hack. If you learn anything, you should know you can do this. It's not very... I mean, it's cool that it did it, but can you make him rolling dice? Let's get a picture of Dot. With... It's adorable. Eliza, the girl in this picture in the orange shirt. Gotta be a little more interesting than that. It's pretty boring. Come on, 4-0. Expect more from you. Think it's gonna be good? Come on. Come on. We're almost there. That's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. I might have to go crop it so it's 3:1 because that looks more like 16:9, but that looks incredible. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Now let's open that up with our thing, and we gotta crop this to 3:1. So let's see. Across, that's 1536. It's gotta be 1500 by 500 is what they want. Come on. Come on. There you go. By... Let's actually resize the image first so we can get some more size out of it. 1500. And then we can just go across it. Damn. think it's going to be a good crop? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I think it's fine. File, save as. I'm doing this for you guys. Alright, I paid the Dex on Eli so that I could deal with the fucking Telegram scam. You guys scammed me out of my money. Hope you're happy. I'm gonna go post it on the chat. Damn. Alright, I posted in the chat. Whoa. There's a terrible loading bar. That was weird. Did not work. Not working. Alright, I gotta fix some autofun issues. Just switch over to that for a second. The hell is taking up the thing then? Okay, gonna work now? Jesus Christ. Okay, let's make some autofun shit. There's some funky stuff that I noticed, and I gotta fix it really quick. There we go. Put that over there. Okay. Go to our guy. Hey. Okay. Janked out. Loader. It's like Some of our code from Anthony's stuff got wrecked. Or like lost in a merge. It's very frustrating. Is sending message. Should just be sending. Why does it need to be? Hey. There we go. Fix this one thing. Something happened. Checkout broke. Yeah, that looks right, or sounds right. That is what's wrong. Let's see if we can fix this. And the other problem is that scroll is broken on this chat, and it's not scrolling to the bottom. Annoying. Fucking annoying. I mean, fine. But annoying that it broke. Okay. Same here. Okay, great. Jesus. I don't think we need this, and I don't think it works. Love it. Okay. Great. Hot fixed. Let's go. What is next for us? Get the hot fix. Dex is paid. Wait, is it paid? Is it not paid? Do I have to pay separately? Oh my god. Motherfuckers. Alright. Gotta go pay in the background. dumb. I did it wrong. Give me a chance to test the system. I have to tell my bank that it's not fraud. It is fraud, but we all agreed that it's acceptable fraud. Okay. Come on. All right. Look at that. Look at that. Does that make you guys happy? Check decks. Is that the website? Paid. Damn. Busted. Okay. Dex paid. Oh, why? Oh, because we're not running. Fucking God. What? You see that loader? There was still a loader. It's just spraying loaders everywhere. Chat. We'll do it in the million token chat. I can't. Out of tokens. Why did it? Annoying, because we fixed this. It just really, really wants to put a loader in there. Can't trust AI. We'll put the okay. It's better. We'll do AVIFs. Oh, that got clipped. Good enough. All right. Okay. Did the thing. Now we can go back to Eliza. This is my fucking life. Just back and forth, back and forth. turn my lights on. It's super dark. Returned. Alright, we're back. You're back. Okay, we're back. Chat with some people in the background. Getting the stuff good. Let's make a group. Create room. Enter room name. Community management. And who we're going to invite? We're going to invite Eli, and we're going to invite Eddie, our DevRel. And we should invite Jimmy and Laura. Alright. But we're going to replace some of those agents because they're kind of lame. Oh, I'm not running. Fuck. It won't work if I'm not running it. Do be like that. Eddie. Yeah. Why aren't you guys starting? Oh. Oh well. That's interesting. There's some funky things in the background. But that's fine. Let's create a room. With our agents that are alive at the moment. Hey, what's up? What I'm surprised by is that there's no thinking in the room. We'll want to add that. If I can click on this agent, I can see all the thought pattern, actions, memories, everything they know, everything that's happened. But if I go to a room where the agents are talking, hey Eli, can you give me the download on the community plan? And Eddie, can you give me a commentary on it once Eli has written it? So I wish I didn't have to be so specific, but they're not that smart. Especially on when to turn take. It's the biggest challenge. Keep it simple. Welcome new users. Need specifics? From a tactical implementation standpoint, this is a solid foundation. Plan aligns well with Eliza's room and world management capabilities. I mean, it's pretty cool that he knows that stuff. And it did work. So, I guess I'm fine with that. I mean, come on. That's a pretty good, it all comes together. mean, come on, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay. We've done it. We need to get our music back, though. It finally ended. Some drum and bass. Alright. Spartan. How are we doing on finances? Doing it? Yeah. So this is the next thing we gotta fix. We just gotta make it feel more responsive. He didn't need that much time to write the reply. Pretty good though, right? Provide portfolio value. Give me portfolio value. I don't actually think I have everything set up for him to do this yet. But he can. Needs a little bit of help. Little fucking noob. But we're almost there. He can almost do all the things. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Okay. How much your thing? Project manager. Okay. Happy with the thing? So what's slow about him? This is the context that he actually sees when he's responding. Right? And he sees some things. There's a few issues here. it's not terrible, but you can see the received messages are, hey, what's up? So, to make this more readable, what do I want? Well, first, doesn't need at the end. We're just going to go through the details here. Should be the top thing in the providers list. We can do that priority. This is just the first one. I think we're missing like this architecture is slightly wrong. Remove providers from should respond. Okay, so that makes sense to me. And then we have the next thing. Oh, fuck. See, Eddie's are ridiculous because he has the rag. We're gonna have to fix that. Eli's are not terrible. What did he say? Yeah. No, where's the... He said, keep it simple. Come on. Let's go. I have to scroll through a lot of text. It's going to be slow. Swapping some buffers. There's response. many sockets. So it should respond. It's an eddy. Spartan should respond. Eddy generation with rag. Eddy generation again. There's the Eli should respond. But it's weird because he wrote the thing already. Yes, that's it. Okay, here's the main task. We gotta replace every one of those with one of those. Providers, message directions, example conversation. Basically the same stuff, but now we have actions. Capabilities. It's weird they got so long. Okay. Okay. So the first thing we gotta do is remove the providers. This we're working on is speed optimizations. Well, let's think about this. This is the problem. I get Excalibur. I don't know if anyone thinks it's interesting. But. Alright, so message comes in. Should respond. Right? So right now this is also I don't know what I want. This is also generating the list of providers for the next step. But I don't think it's the right architecture. Handle message. Generate a list of actions. For example, reply, do thing, reply. Right, so this is like the current flow. I'll give little arrows just to really drive home this is a directional thing. New flow. Oh, and then to be clear, if reply, generate reply. Now the new flow, message comes in, should respond. Is it yes or no? Handle message, generate a list of providers, actions. For example, reply, do thing reply. If response is a single reply and simple is true, I think we'll have to think about this, but this is my idea, is like, hey, it's a simple reply, doesn't require any additional information. Just send reply. Generate a list of providers, actions, thought, reply. Thought, reply, actions. And then for this one, we do thought, actions. But we're not doing a reply. They're slightly different. So we're moving the load, and what this does is it sort of shortcuts having to regenerate the context for simple replies. So this should cut the response time in half for the agent to respond to you for most things, just conversational, like, hey, what's up? The other thing is that this is too expensive. It's requiring too much input and output context to generate, and we could probably reduce the cost and speed of this decision making of should I respond to this message by, I say 30%. And because it has to run this on every single message, and it's using a very small model, so it's pretty cheap, but less tokens the better. We should be very economical about this step. And we should really try and load everything into this step if we can. So I've kind of done this, but after thinking about it a lot and really seeing it in production, it's clear that we need to change it. So this is much simpler. This then has like the ability to, this we spend a few more tokens on, but we'll also won't have as many providers here. Should say, make sure we have the right providers here, and we're gonna move the provider decision making from here to here. I think we already have it. I think we're just adding it, but we'll see. We'll verify that. It's been like a month since I wrote the code. And then, if we're just replying to a message like, hey, what's up? Oh, hey, how you doing? Then that's like a simple message, and it doesn't require us to go do RAG and all this stuff. And so that dramatically reduces the response time. Let's just send the first reply. That should be all we need to do. Like, oh, okay, cool. You didn't have any reply, you know. Oh, yeah, no problem. Okay, so that's our plan. This is probably the most important missing piece, is that it just wasn't implemented in the ideal way, and should help with a lot of things. Okay, so we have should respond template. And we can see that this outputs providers. So instead, we're just gonna output um, yeah, let's see what we're doing here. So we have should respond. I don't know about this. So yeah, we're composing. Great. But what's this if statement? If it should skip, should respond. Okay, I understand why it's doing this, but it's probably wrong. That's fine. Just nuke this. Okay, so this is our should respond handler. And we set our should respond prompt. Now we go look at our response. And our response includes, you see we have providers. We're gonna nuke that from here. Now here's what we gotta make sure of. So this is the response object here. Cool. Should respond. And then otherwise if you should skip should respond. Why is this else? I guess that's my question. It seems a little wacky, doesn't it? Let's just read through this really quick. This seems wacky. So we should skip we skip it for DMs, voice DMs, etc. Right. Candle should respond. So we get the prompt. We run it. If the response object includes respond, then we should respond as true. Otherwise, should respond as true. That should be what it is. Okay, cool. And then, if should respond, do all this fancy stuff. Okay. Wait for him to wake up. Yeah, they all work together. Beat this community management group I got. Just waiting for them to wake up. They wake up one after another.
I was seeing a lot of thoughts in there, not conversation. That's kind of interesting from a almost director point of view. Kind of like reading the script.
Yep. It does both, but we're re-architecting this quite a bit so that I don't know that it wasn't responding right. There's clearly something wrong. I'm sort of surprised nobody fixed it, but that's what we're here to do today.
Dude, I booted all this up just like 10 minutes ago, went through everything, and devs have been cooking. There's evidence of just real thought and care put into all sorts of little areas.
Oh, they're doing a lot of cool shit. You saw like yeah, all the watching the thing happen, but there's also some weird UX stuff that just doesn't happen.
When you click documentation, years ago,
You know.
oh,
Yeah, dude.
really?
Yeah. Yeah, man. Come on.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know. It's just take credit for that.
I gotta fix a few things.
It's looking good. It's looking Gucci.
Yeah, yeah, I'm impressed. Just the first time you run it, when it goes through all the different steps, and then when you create, you see all the different templates. I spun up a Telegram template and put in like API code, and it just worked. What model is it using? Because I'm running this on VM.
Um, what model is it using?
Yeah, out of the
Claude,
box.
I think. Oh, out of the box, it's got the loose research stuff.
That runs on like practically anything if it's running on my VM.
Yeah. Let me see if
I'm running this because I want to have the Telegram bot be part of. I'm starting to move towards integrating AI news and Eliza, and I'm thinking I'll start out with Telegram integration. So like wherever Gintern is in Telegram, it also can like summarize daily reports for channels I specified. And I was thinking, okay, how can I like grab the raw memories? And I wasn't quite sure here. I'm not even sure where the database is saved. Like I can find out, but it's not obvious.
well, we should have commands for that. But you see my screen?
Yeah.
So this is Supabase. I just connected it. I made a Supabase, and you get the Postgres string. You connect it, and then I can go to the database.
So
Tables.
this is for the default, like when you install ElizaOS and hit start, like
Yeah. If you select
Supabase.
if you select Postgres and you paste in this URL, and yeah, and it'll populate all these and everything. You don't have to like.
No, I didn't. I didn't do any URL. It just
Oh, by default
had
it runs SQLite. Yeah. I mean PG Lite.
right.
Yeah. There's not really like a PG Lite editor that we have, but there is a application. But yeah, I mean, I agree. It'd be cool to have like dump all memories and stuff like that. I think we should also just have that shit in the UI. I think you should just be able to dump the entire agent. That's what we should have.
Where is the PG Lite file?
It's in the .eliza directory in your home directory.
Oh,
Yeah.
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 Everything I've been, like, AI News and the GitHub Summarizer are both using SQLite. I'm guessing it's very similar to that.
Yeah, we were using SQLite, but we switched to PG Lite. Just because then we could keep everything in the same Postgres dialect. I don't know, whatever. It's the hot new thing. But SQLite is generally more broadly adopted and used, especially in native apps, edge apps, stuff like that. Okay, so we have our community manager. Did you see I made Eli the community manager? Figured people would like that. I like him. He's a good character. Okay, community management channel. Eli, give me a more detailed plan.
I thought with V2, like it handles messages in which it can preserve context between different clients. That's a thing, right?
Yeah, but it's still really primitive, so that's what I'm going to work on refining over the next couple weeks. That's what we're here to do. Okay, so we did part of this. We the should respond now doesn't provide providers. This is cool, but what were we shoving him into before? I don't really know what we're using them for. But I know that we didn't want them there. Okay, so let's see. Like, do we really want to run on messages we don't evaluate? I feel like this is something I've always felt we should do. Okay, message handler template we have to modify. What we're going to do here is thought, actions, providers, and then we also want what do we want to call it? What will be semantically like simple, but just reply. Simple. And okay. let's try it. Let me say, okay, so we have that, and then message handler template. Um, we're using that in our bootstrap here. It should respond. We call get the prompt. We runtime use it. And we parse the response. Response messages equals that. And what we want to do though is it's like, okay, cool. So we This is where so if the okay, so if it's simple, we'll just dot simple dot content dot did we have a message? What did we come up with there? I forget now. Message handler template dot actions providers message. So if it's simple and I don't think that's right at all. I think we're doing fine. It's just this question of let me do this. Const response message equals like that. And then we'll response message. Cool. Really? And then if simple, I guess what I'm trying to figure out is why doesn't it just send the message now? Let's look at the callback. Let's see. I don't know. This is weird. Because I would expect it to already print the message. and not need the simple thing. Like, why isn't it calling reply immediately? It's calling the callback. You know? If then do that. Else await callback response content. This is what I would expect. I would say this is what I would want. Right? So if it's simple, just reply. Otherwise, go do the action processing and decide, okay, what are we gonna? What's our complex response? Are we gonna handle? Call an action? Call a whatever, you know. Apparently, the screen is stuck. Let's see. Damn, you're right. Thank you. Well, this is just a LARP, and I'm just saying stuff. It's like a screenshot. Let's see, how do I fix that? Wrong screen. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. But it's very big now. I gotta fix sizing. Okay. We did the thing. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know. Okay. Message comes in. Should respond, yes, no. Generate the list. We generate the message. If message is simple, just reply. Okay, let's see if that works. Hey Eli, what's your favorite candy? Why do these people even think? Why are they thinking? Maybe they thinks this room is a DM. We should fix that. Anyway, I don't care about them. Hey Eli, what's your favorite candy? The message is not directed at Eli 5. Okay, that's annoying. It's very specific. It doesn't understand that Eli 5 is Eli, I guess. Weird. Message is not directed. That doesn't seem right. Maybe it doesn't have the... I know why. Because I fucking broke it. So bad. Alright, so in the message received handler... template, I mean. Let's receive template, which is prompts. We actually do need the providers in the should respond handler. template. Otherwise, things go bad. And we probably need to decide which one. Well, let's see. Yeah, we can decide which ones, though. Our compose state lets us do that. Eli, what's your favorite candy? What's your favorite candy, kid? He's not loaded yet. Still starting up. Well, ask Eddie. Oops. Not started up yet. Okay. Eddie, what's your favorite candy? Well, he's really slow for other reasons. It's not his fault. He's got this really slow rag right now. Dude, I'm a developer support agent. What the fuck you asking me? My favorite candy? You weird guy. Go ask a child that question. That's way more normal. Not much of a candy person. What's your favorite hobby? I'm trying to do a team building exercise. If you want me to stop paying you, then you don't have to respond to me. Fucking Eli. Pain in the ass. That's your hobby? You manage the community for a hobby? What is this, crypto? Get a life. Dude. Don't you like anything outside of community management? What's your fucking problem, man? What the fuck is a social committee? I can actually just say this stuff. What the fuck is a social committee? Oh, we also have this. Let me see if that works. What the fuck is a social committee? Seems like it just read it 3 times. It's reading it in a row. It's failing to transcribe. Okay, it's probably try-handling. That's why it's doing it over and over. Light Whisperer. What the fuck is a social committee? Will he speak this? I probably don't have the keys. Oh well. Nice try. Alright. Can use the bathroom. Come back. Fix the stuff. Seems to be working. He's at least faster. But, not by much. Let's see if we can fix this. Keep things professional. Do you know me? Do you know your creator? Not exactly my jam. What am I working on right now? I'm making the agents talk faster. How do we make crypto Twitter hate me less? Just like, you know, for business reasons. Wouldn't be the worst. It wouldn't hurt. Be authentic. Yep. Add value. Sure. Engage thoughtfully. Yeah. Avoid drama. No. No. Focus on building relationships. Lots of examples. Yeah. Yeah. I made a token launchpad and they call me a farmer. Farmer Shaw. Emotional guidance. Hey, that's good. Let your work speak for itself. Okay, I'll do that. I'll just let my work speak for it. I mean, it's literally speaking for itself, actually. You know, this is my work speaking for itself. Yeah, I could give people free stuff. I think haters are definitely like particularly a sign of success in crypto because like some percentage of people are liquidating everybody else. So you're just gonna get some percentage of people who are like, I love you forever, you bought me a house, you changed my life, and then everyone else is just like, you're a fucking scammer, you rug me. It's like, I should have bought into all of these things. Didn't even think about it. Can't win. The only solution is to just like send people to other people. Go bother that guy for money. He has your money. Free stuff brings the wrong crowd. Damn. Sorry, guys. Airdrop canceled.
Dude, I don't even think it matters in terms of how successful or high you get, because I mean, look at Ant.
Dude, look at...
It still,
I know.
still has like rabid haters, you know, and it's like what, a very low market cap.
Look at Elon, dude. Like, the dude did, like retools our entire economy to run around electric cars and lands planes, and they're lighting his cars on fire. I mean, like, people fucking hate him. I get it. You know, he's done some things that piss people off. But, you know, haters can really hate.
Yeah.
I'm just LARPing. I just think it's...
Good example.
I'm just talking to Eli. Like, I'm totally just riffing. I think this is funny. Makes good TV. You see this though, like check out this. You know, we got group chats now. We have rooms where you can invite agents. I can add some more agents to the room. You see all this? It's pretty good.
Yeah. I was clicking around there. I didn't install all the agents that you have yet, so I only invited one to the room, but I saw the vision.
Yeah.
That is how we can get the council if we could then make the room API-able.
Yeah, I agree. We could totally do that. It'd be super easy. But we could also just make the council. Like, we have the org. You want the council, man? I could get that for you in a day. Just give me the things, the descriptions of them, and we could do it. And then they could all be in here. And they don't even need...
a repo. It's, well, not all of them, but they'll be all refined in M3org/the council with a dash. But yeah, I'm gonna work on that.
Cool.
It's so much easier now with deep search. So I use deep search and I generated about 40 prompts for characters for all the DAOs that we made avatars of as well using ChatGPT and 3D LLM or AIs.
Nice. Startup's a little slow. Like one waiting for the next isn't great. Doesn't have to be. It could just be like a thing, like a loop. Not a while loop. Sorry, what am I doing? It's a lot of for loops. This is the thing that we should parallelize. What? Yeah, it makes sense. It just makes it a little bit easier to do, honestly. Let's just see if that works. It should launch all the agents at once. It's not, though. It's not launching them all at once. There we go. That's all the agents starting at the same time. So I gotta handle business. International server error. Fascinating. Hmm. Hmm. Gotta get rid of the try catch. Hmm. Let's see how it does. The auto fix. Everything's starting up. The 503s. Y'all started? Oh. We gotta rebuild. Try that again. That looks good. All right. Just fucking routes. Same problem. Why did it crash last time? I know one reason. No, it looks like we have to. Gotta dev. I don't know. That's concerning. We shouldn't have to build every time we dev. It should auto rebuild our dependencies. It's really annoying. I understand why it doesn't though. It's because we're running the CLI, but the CLI build should happen first. Yeah, it started up way faster. Grab a refresh. Cool. It's good, my man. You can respond to me. I don't really like his personality very much. He's kind of a dick. I think we need to make him nicer. Less of a dick. Invalid route syntax. That's fine. It shouldn't be. Let's see if this works. It's pretty vibe coded. It's just a route handler. I don't want to write all this shit. It's annoying because we have custom plugins, so we have to handle like that stuff being delivered with the right MIME type, the right place, right time. Kind of annoying. Okay. Let's see. Let's pop him. I think we finally have our first fucking stable million market cap runner. Jesus. Hoping for the best. But I'm pretty confident. Okay. Well, let's get down to business. Agents are running. I think we fixed the thing so we don't have to wait for them to all start up one after the other. This is kind of nuts, but it does seem to work. Let's just make sure we understand this. Because before we were handling this, and then if the slice. This actually looks less horrible. Like the look before was some spaghetti shit I wrote. I feel like Gemini's actually better than me at this kind of thing. Yeah. Okay, I'm down with that. Thank you for fixing the bugs. Last time I streamed this, somebody hacked my fucking Ruby Twitter. I didn't think anyone would care. Get rid of the Twitter keys so that stops track connect.
Can I request a quick patch? A user experience fix that'll really improve things.
Yeah.
Don't do the recursive environment variable file search.
You do it. I don't know. It's in the runtime CLI. I got it.
Okay.
I don't want to fix that right now. It works for me.
I'm gonna delete or comment that line.
Okay. But make sure it still works and it's not hard.
You're right. I'll do testing.
Okay. All right, they're all online. Kind of fixed the what we're looking for now is we want to make sure that when they respond, we're like, "Hey, Eli 5, what's good, my man?" Are they calling? is the bottom. Simple. Response content. Apply. And it's simple. It's a callback, right? So let's just see what's going on with that, because it did give us the simple greeting, but keep it professional. Which is the thought. Content.message. I think it is. Let's see. It's something like that. It's either content.message. Should really make sure that I don't have to rebuild every time, but that'd be frustrating. Doesn't seem like these update well. We're doing something stupid. And we're not sending the right data. CLI. Then we have Bootstrap. GUI probably correctly. I'd like to display the reply message to the user if the response is simple and the only action is reply. Or no actions. What's your favorite number? You know you're a community manager, but we're testing your systems. Our systems. So please play along. Don't be an asshole, Eli. Swear to God. Don't need that today. You got the message. Odd. I guess it just wasn't connected. I had to refresh. I guess because I'm restarting it and stuff. That kind of makes sense. Come on. Please review and fix shitty code. I'm a fucking noob who can't live without AI anymore. Because I have no patience for this bullshit. It's pretty funny. Gemini's like, your code sucks. We're just gonna fix it. Garbage ass. Chess code. Hmm. Okay. Let's see. Okay, back to it. Okay. I'm just gonna take a quick bathroom water break and then we'll continue this, get the conversation going, fix some small annoying things here. Still, personality wise, he's kind of annoying, so we gotta dial that in. Too focused. It's good instruction following though. Just following it too much. Hmm. So I gotta eat for a minute. Jeez. That's a lot of files. Oh, it's caching this. Make sure it all builds. Let's see if it works. Let's run it, make sure all the routes are working. You alive? You alive? But you're not updating in real time anymore, which I don't love. Usually. Okay. Alright, Eli. And he wrote, simple true, I appreciate your testing. But he's still Eli didn't write a response message in his callback. It showed his thought after I refreshed. Frustrating. What is it? I could go debug painfully, but I'm hoping Gemini has a thought. I don't fucking have to. Fucking nerd. Listen to myself on accident sometimes. It's okay. It's kind of fun. I realized I'll yap on the Discord stream as well. It's muted. Holy shit, man, you're still going. Dude, I go every single night like this. I work non-stop. I have no life. All I do is sit here and write code and build and try and get this fucking thing to work. We're gonna win, though. That's what you misunderstand. Like, he does respond properly. It's all good. You know what? I think we have a problem with dev. And this is like maybe a more systemic, annoying problem. Dev isn't rebuilding the CLI when running the org. That is the worst problem of all. So let's see what happens. Okay, we run. So now we built it, and let's go see if there's some Gemini receives the message broadcast. Oh yeah, who receives it? we're using Socket.io, really? You should just use WebSockets, guys. It's fine. Let's try it again. But if it has a message, it should show the message. Dot. It's gonna be in the chat. I wonder if it's because it's coming off as dot message. Like, message response handler, right? I mean, it could just be the, you know, let's try it again. Okay, you awake? Let's see what he says. But, should respond message handler template, that's what I'm going to say. It's got a message, but it should be text. Should be the text of the next message. Right? I think that's probably the problem. And then we use that in our bootstrap here. We say, okay, well, if we should respond. So, okay, well, response message is this. The response content is that. And we're expecting it to be text. Otherwise, it's not gonna work. Okay, well, this is the same again. This is not gonna def. We're gonna have to build dev. It's unfortunate. We should figure that out. This is in Bootstrap. Maybe it's because the CLI doesn't rely on Bootstrap. That would be plugin. Yeah, it would be CLI. It's gonna, and then I'm gonna be even more confused. No, it doesn't. That's probably why. I would assume it should have that. It's a default plugin. Okay, there we go. Now we're getting somewhere. This is a community issue. You need to make sure you can fit in with the community. And I need to test your message system. Come on, man. Socket message received. It's hanging on the response. I wonder why. Oh, I had to refresh. Right. Because we started it up for. Received it. Processed. Response. Cell evaluation. No longer live broadcasting. Receiving messages live in the front end. You changed the code. That's what broke it. Fucking idiot. Yeah, the global limit is what broke it. Although I don't know why. I think we probably just want the broadcast. Although you could imagine that wouldn't be very secure. But that's fine. Whatever. We'll live. It is acceptable. Yeah. No, it needs to do this. If anything, we probably need to make sure. Like, there's no difference if it's just gonna be on the message broadcast channel. So we'll do the same thing. We'll bun run build, and then we'll dev, and hopefully this works. We're gonna emit the message broadcast and try to send it to that channel. I mean, I think the obvious thing is it should be. No, I understand. It's not listening to it on the front end correctly. Think it'll respond? Yeah, it was much faster. You're going much faster, man. Why is it locking me out? Is it like an end of run thing? Now when I send a message and you respond to it, I can send another message. But when you just think, I get frozen. Some kind of funky bug. See? What community are you representing? Ha. Catch 22. No. They seem fine. IO.emit. Also, if it's emitting a complex thing, it might not. That's fine. If response content is... Okay, let's do it this way. This is going to be fucked up. And we should... If response content is simple and dot actions dot length equals 0 or equals 1. You get it. You get it. Why don't we do it like this, just in case I handle the annoying edge cases where it might be that. Or keep it native. So if it's simple and it's got either no actions or, and response content.text and then send the reply. Otherwise process the actions. This is how we handle the fast reply, which increases You guys starting up? Now what the fuck? I definitely... We'll see if it's that. New agent runtime, which is this is create agent, right? No. Yeah, it's gotta be. Load. Okay. This is the craziest function that's ever existed. Start agent. That's what I'm looking for. Start agent. Clearly have it mapped here. All settled. I think we would want that. That way we can handle conditions where one fails. yeah, I do think that fixes that. Probably, it's weird. We have an issue. We should not be sending the message twice. That's for sure. We should either be emitting global, but that seems like it's fine for this condition. Like no problem. But if we're trying to build something secure, then we want to emit to the room, and only the subscribers to the room. Otherwise, everybody's getting your message. It's not so great. Yeah, but what community do you manage? Have you ever considered? Yeah, I mean, does it have a name? Alright, I think we have to build. I think we did build, I guess. Alright, what's the... Type your message here. Chat. There's a room. And there's a chat. I suppose this is a room and this is a chat. Makes sense. They should both be rooms. Agents should link you to the room with the agent. Otherwise, we have to write the code twice and support it twice. It just seems kind of annoying. Okay. Well, that's a separate thing. Consolidate. Slasher. Agents should just talk. Slash. Hey, hey, what's up? Okay, they're so much faster. That's an interesting case. I think it's some complex logic to handle this, but it's kind of like an interruption handler. We'll deal with it later. But it's pretty important to think about interruption. So if I started to say something, or I thought about what I was going to say, but then you said something before I opened my mouth, then that's kind of like a polite social... Like you didn't know I was going to say something. So if the brain is thinking about what to say next, then somebody else responds, then we kind of need to reset our response. Which should be happening, but you can see that it didn't happen in this case. Right? Like in this case, it should have said, oh, cancel this. Because this came out before it. Unless they generate it at the exact same time. And then there's just no way it could have known. You know. So. I'll say Eli 5 is our community manager. We just hired him. Eddie, can you get him up to speed on what Eliza OS is and what our community does? Come on, this is the magic we're working towards. Thanks. You can respond, Eddie? Welcome. Yeah. Powerful multi-agent simulation framework that enables developers to create sophisticated AI agents that can interact with users and each other across various platforms. The community consists of developers, researchers, enthusiasts. Now, I'm not happy with this. Like, why? Like it's fine. He responded. He acknowledged Ruby. But not sure. I know how we can make this better, which is that we can have every agent should think about if they should follow up on their message after a little bit. You know, I think about myself. I post something and I'm like, anything else to say about this? Are they gonna respond immediately? Should I just give them all the information now? So that'd be like a callback handler, like a set timer to assess if we should revisit the conversation. We'll get to that later. But that would make this flow naturally, even with them being fairly restrictive to what they're focused on. Okay. Ruby, what's your favorite number? Mm. Mm. Sorry, I got distracted. Zero team crashing out. You know what? I get it. You make like multiple albums, music videos, live performance art, live interactive agent, NFT project, deliver everything you promised. And everyone's just like, put your prices down. Like, oh my god. Suck my dick. On behalf of everyone who shits on Zero Team, just suck my dick. It's, you know, most ungrateful people. I guess my music doesn't come through the speakers. Probably way less boring. It's fucking annoying. It's not the case. I could probably fix that actually. Let's do desktop application. Chrome. There we go. Alright, that's something. It's way less fucking boring, huh? Alright. Tell me about yourself. How do we get more... Okay, this is the problem. When I chat, it freezes. But when I chat here, hey, what's good? I can do that all day. So it's something about the chat endpoint is fucked up. And I'll bet you it was fine, and then we broke it. And I send a message in the /chat endpoint. It disables the input, and I can't send more messages. Some kind of error. But it's fine in the room page. We did something that broke it. It's fine. But it's fucked up. A little confusing because it's fine in the client. I don't know what it says. It's like kind of the same code. I wish it was just the same. Just unify it. We'll have to figure that out. That's the next goal. Okay. Stuck in the background. We just gotta make so the problem is like, why do we have rooms and chats? Well, because rooms have multiple agents, and I guess that's fine, but we really do want to consolidate them. I'm gonna say, tell the team, I guess. I just thought this let's crash out coin, epic. Absolutely epic. Damn, what the fuck? That's a lot of small buys. I want to crash out. Oh, I love all the chaos so much. Hmm. Oh, God. The world is hilarious. Alright, let's get back to it. We're getting distracted. Sorry. No, cannot reach the server. Yeah, troubleshooting guide. Well, that's unfortunate. It's almost good. I guess we got rid of the troubleshooting though. So, Alright. I think we got the response time going. Let's just, okay. Well, give me some ideas. Let's just kind of verify that. Make sure it's working everywhere. It seems like we fixed the issue that we created for ourselves. Conflict resolution. I created a launch pad, put maybe 1,000 hours into it, but there were some bugs at launch. And people kind of hate me anyways. They really fucking ground into me. I don't think there's a solution. Just have to press on. Like rebuilding trust. I think rebuilding trust requires that you respect the people who are shitting on you. And I watch them shit on other people. And it's like you have no respect for art or aesthetic or quality, so why would I want to impress you? You know? I'm working through my emotions here. That's a good idea. There's some good people in the community. But also, a lot of them are pretty hard on me as well. We just have a lot of demands and advice, and don't really see how much I get from how many people. So many people. So many people. Yeah. I think I just don't want to be the face of it anymore. I like some of the perks of that. But I think the current culture is really vicious to any on everyone who makes anything. At least from what I can see. All of my friends basically get death threats. So launching projects. Documenting the death threats is tiring. I don't have time for it. Maybe I need an AI agent to document all the death threats. It's Twitter. It's just casual death threats. It's not that big a deal. It's mostly just like, I hope you get cancer. Only a few actual, we're gonna find your hotel kind of threats. You're a prude, man. Come on, Eli. I'm sensitive. I'm not that sensitive. I think maybe replacing myself with someone who says less unhinged stuff on the internet would be a good idea. PR teams are lame. Nobody likes that. It needs to be someone, leadership and accountability. That's why people like me, but also why they shit on me. I don't think anyone really thinks I'm like taking their money or farming them, but maybe they do. He just feels a lot better than it did before. He's doing okay. Got a little sucked into working through my problems there. Crashing out loud with my agent. I feel good about this. We're gonna response. This is so much better. Fix short replies. I wish I wasn't changing all these other things though. But you know what I'll do? I'll just, it's fine. I got it. We'll push. And then we'll just kind of lint develop and it should be fine. I thought that we had auto linting. I guess not. There's some DevX things that feel like they're slipping. Or I just aggrandized it in my head and coming back from autofun, I realizing how much there is still to do. Alright, we're just gonna... I don't know why... I think we should... get... I don't understand why, like, these wouldn't be... Alright, we'll skip them. I don't like it, but we'll skip them. Get restore. No, you know what? Fuck it. It's right. Develop. Nope. Nope. B2 develop. This PR fixes short. Fixes some message handling. And especially fixes makes short replies much faster, cost effective. Some other issues have been fixed as well. And agents start up simultaneously instead of one after another in a for loop. Ooh, gotta be careful. Links. I'm not sure how that works, but if I go back here, hopefully what the actual fuck though. I'm not sure. I'm not even sure. I'm gonna force it to refresh its little cachy deal. Where you at? Still 31 files? Wild. I mean, like... Why are they different? It doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I guess we could just go through all of them, but it really doesn't make a whole lot of sense. So, sure. We'll do the thing. We'll pull it in. We'll check out origin, develop on packages, docs. Oh. Right. Oh my god. I gotta remember where I am. Git pull origin v2 develop. Dramatically less conflicts. Mm-hmm. height the bio a little bit. Super quesadilla? Probably. Is there any way to just get it with no damn meat? Burrito. Maybe a horchata. So many things, so many people. Okay. We had the AI kind of regenerate some of the bio for us. If in a one-on-one chat or direct message, be helpful, cheerful, and open. Let's see how that works. Bun run. This should live compile, no problem, because it's just at the end of the chain. Let's see how we do. I think that's a good idea. Why is it so long? That's weird. Okay. Why are you not responding? Maybe I need to refresh. Yeah, I forgot I did that last time too. Yeah, that's a good idea. I think I have the right. I think I have the right person in mind. But I'd love to know what a transition plan would look like in your eyes. No, I think it's a good idea. Let's refresh. Yeah, it sounds like a good idea. I don't like that it responded twice. That's not good. I'm not sure why, but... Funky business. It's because we're already running one. It might just not handle multiple WebSocket connections well. What else is open? Error handling dynamic route. You know what I need to do? CD packages server. CLI. MPX drizzle kit generate. It's not CLI though. I mean, it's not. Oh, I totally forget. Core? Does core not have our... No, it's... Plugin... SQL. MPX drizzle kit generate. And let's see what's different. Some things are different. Nope. MPX drizzle kit. Push. Maybe it'll work. Yes. Truncate that shit. I don't care. Dev tables. Okay. Oh, right, because I'm in the sequel. Right, okay. But we did do the push, so everything should be updated. Let's look at our thing. We did this. We did this. Yeah, we did all that. Okay, cool. Seems fine. It wasn't hard. All of our agents are dead. I guess we nuked the database. And they're all dead. But why are they not starting up simultaneously again? Makes no fucking sense. Oh, fuck. Fuck. It's gonna be this, isn't it? We're gonna fetch the origin. We're gonna be at a date with the origin. It's kind of a scary large amount of file changes. Long clone. This is concerning as fuck. What the hell is it fetching? I did it, and nothing changed, but we got the new generation stuff. Very weird. Okay. And builds. Gotta get the food. Food. Okay. Just gonna mute and chill for a minute and eat. And then we'll get back to it. crash out. Go to bed for a bit, or I'm gonna crash out for a bit, y'all. Play some video games. Go to bed. Something like that. Take care.